Fala pessoal, bem-vindos ao canal LucasJogando. Estamos aí hoje com Hellblade Senua'S Sacrifice. Um game que na minha opinião ele é muito bom, eu já trouxe diversas vezes no canal, porém agora não temos mais gameplays dele no canal. Vamos fazer aquela gameplay do início ao fim, ok rapaziada? Pra quem ficar perdido no game, que ele tem alguns puzzles que são um pouquinho chato de resolver, vai servir como tutorial. Sem mais delongas, bora pra jogatina. Lembrando que é do início ao fim, em um único vídeo, bora lá.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting.
Esse jogo é uma loucura total, rapaziada. Ela passa o game todo sozinha,
This is a journey deep into darkness.
conversando com a própria vozes na cabeça. É um jogo muito bonito, não é tão antigo assim. Gráficos lindos. Tem a opção de jogar com Ray Tracing, só que no momento meu computador não aguenta, então não vai rolar Ray Tracing, ok pessoal?
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's in Hellblade.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Jogar esse game com headset, ou até mesmo ver a gameplay com headset, é coisa pra louco. Porque as vozes elas ficam no lado assim, ó. E elas ajudam também na hora do combate. Isso é muito interessante. Primeira vez que eu zerei esse game, tinha puzzles que eu demorava horas e horas pra conseguir resolver.
Around and you will see them.
E agora eu acredito que vai ser mais fácil, né?
The sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
Esse jogo é sensacional, é só o que eu posso dizer.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. It's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own.
Por enquanto é tranquilo, né? Até ela chegar onde ela começa a andar. Na verdade, o game demora um pouco pra ter ação de fato.
Senua'S fear runs far.
Pra mim é um dos games mais bonitos, com um tema, sei lá, pesado que eu já joguei. Por isso que é mais do que merecido ter uma gameplay completa dele aqui no canal. Com a melhor qualidade que eu posso oferecer no momento, né?
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
E agora a gente tá mexendo no personagem. Sejam bem-vindos à gameplay, na minha opinião, uma das mais bonitas que eu já pude jogar. Vamos avançando, rapaziada. Esses totens, ele conta a história, né? Pra tu entender um pouco melhor. Então, eu acho interessante eu olhar durante essa gameplay pra quem for assistir entender.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold.
Ele vai dando coordenadas,
The path to Helheim goes from there.
vai explicando a história. Ele é meio que um guia pra gente entender e fazer ela entender também o que tem que fazer, né? Por isso que é interessante quando vocês jogarem procurar o máximo de totens que vocês conseguirem.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves in heat. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
A parte é surreal.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where
Caralho, agora que eu vi que a caveira tá se mexendo, mano.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Vai lá, rapaziada. Esse gráfico, na minha opinião,
Why doesn't she turn back?
é incrível.
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives.
The bridge to Helheim.
Where else is
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
E tem mais totem, eu vou pegar os totens pra vocês e lendo a história comigo, né? Eu já vi todos, mas eu vou pegar todos os que eu encontrar no caminho.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim.
Os mortos habitam Helheim, e é pra lá que a gente vai ir.
Are you scared? You should be scared. So brave. Just drop down. What's not safe? Stop! Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
É que a gente vai descobrir como o primeiro puzzle, né? Vamos passar os outros.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that
You?
you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
A gente meio que foca o emblema, e do emblema a gente tem que procurar onde tem sombra ou desenhos pelo mapa. Com a mesma... o mesmo símbolo, né? E vocês viram exatamente agora que eu fiz.
The gate will open.
Aí os quebra-cabeças abrem. A gente consegue passar.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
It worked.
Where will it take you? It's safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Ela vai conversando com as vozes na cabeça dela, né? Tudo isso é só loucura da cabeça dela.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
É quase como um streamer de jogo. Ele conversa sozinho.
I guess it's the same with heights.
Zoeira, gente.
You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that.
Cair já no começo não, né?
You can't just
Nunca caí aqui em todas as vezes que eu joguei, não vai ser hoje. Vamos para mais um totem. Não é totem bem o nome, tá? Mas eu vou
The
dizer
world of the
totem.
dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Voltei pra ela conseguir ouvir a frase toda, né? Se bem que já tava ali na tela, mas vocês entenderam. Aqui a gente tem a primeira batalha da Senua, que ironicamente vai acabar igual à última batalha.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here. Took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Too slow. He's down. Finish him. Strike
Aí, Senua. Ai. Deu certo. Ai. É que aqui a gente já não consegue mais bater nele, tá ligado? Não tem o que fazer, a gente é obrigado a perder. E cada vez vem mais inimigos, então posso estar enganado, mas eu acho que não tem como. A gente é obrigado a perder essa luta. Até pra ela poder explicar o que acontece quando morre, que isso não é um tutorial de spray.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Aqui ele explica o que acontece cada vez que a gente morre, né? Conforme a gente vai morrendo, a podridão do braço vai subindo. Se chegar a cabeça da Game Over, a gente perde o progresso todo e tem que ir do zero. Eu já zerei esse game umas 4, 5 vezes e nunca aconteceu isso. Eu espero que não seja esta vez que vai acontecer, ok?
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Então vamos lá. Eu vou primeiro pelo do Valravan, que é bem legal.
It won't open. Why won't it?
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Bom, ele deu a letra, né? Vai ser obrigado a macetar o Valravan. Senão não vai. Ele tem mais um totem, eu vou subir lá pra gente escutar o que ele tem a dizer. Enquanto isso a gente segue a gameplay.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Picado. Aqui, meus nobres, é o seguinte. Para mais
Illusion hides the path to Valhalla.
uma puzzle.
Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Precisa passar por uns trens para mudar o cenário. Aí mudando o cenário a gente consegue achar as marcas.
It's a door. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down. Come on. She did it.
E lá tá aberto, mano. Tá diferente, mas eu sei o que tá diferente porque eu já joguei, né? Então eu não sofro tanto.
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Tem mod pra jogar esse game em primeira pessoa, mas eu acho que ele perde a mágica, porque a Senua é uma guerreira muito legal e bem feita, né?
However hard she tried, begged. This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Ela só saca a espada quando é pra lutar, tá, gente? Quando não é pra lutar, ela não saca. Mano, na boca. Ué, até que com o pé ela é útil pra evitar os golpes, né? No damage. Nice. Vou dar uma olhada no cenário.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will
Esse aqui
find
tá feio, né?
what she's looking for.
Ué. PROCESSADOR. Que é a primeira vez que a gente vai de fato começar a entender o que o VYZEN faz, né? E ali tem a marca que a gente vai ter que por uns trem aqui pra entender.
Show me what you have seen, truth. Look how much it's changed.
Pronto, está aberto. Vamos lá.
Something's happened. Something new shifted. Can you feel it?
E a trilha sonora desse jogo, cara, pra mim esse jogo ele é perfeito.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An lost world.
Aí eu tenho que ir lá primeiro ver o emblema na porta,
Another gate.
pra depois a gente ir procurar ele, né?
Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen
To
to
break
them.
the seal, align the ravens with the mark of
Vamos lá.
Valravan.
Which ravens? Can't you see them? She can't. Line up the ravens.
Não, não era pra cá não. Foi mal. Pô, eu tô viajando. Era, na verdade, né? É porque eu já passei por dentro. Mas aqui tinha não tinha nada, né? Deixa eu ver se eu não tô fazendo besteira. Mas eu acho que eu tô. Eu tenho que usar aquele portal, eu só usei ele de forma errada. Vamos de novo. Através do portal a gente vai subir. Vai pra algum lugar. Vai pra provavelmente. Ah tá, é aqui por trás. Foi mal, gente. Passando no portal lá. E vem aqui por trás, tá bom?
Hear the seal of Valravan. Follow it.
Aquele lá que é o boss desse cenário.
Can't always trust your eyes.
Por ali por cima, eu não tô muito lembrado. Mas assim, faz muito tempo que eu joguei esse game a última vez, cara. Faz mais de um ano.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her
Deixa eu
native
tirar isso aqui.
living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon to see
Agora eu subo.
call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua'S, to purge a curse,
A ponte tá inteira agora. A gente desce.
are forever changed.
Magic. Dark magic. A trick. Valravan's tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Por baixo aqui ela passa sozinho, não precisa apertar em nada. A interação é automática. E aqui a gente alinha os símbolos que estavam lá na porta, aperta o E. Ela vê o símbolo e a porta abre. Like a magic. Por ali. É porque se vocês parar pra perceber, o game ele tem pouco... Tá certo que tá no começo, mas ele tem pouco combate, tá ligado?
If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning.
A porta aqui não abre? Não, não é por aqui, foi mal.
From within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Truth says there's always another route. Find a way, Senua. Go round.
E
Find
vai
your
rolar
own.
porradaria, né?
There's a different way.
Ai. Já comecei tomando, mas me redimi.
Finish this. Finish. You finished it.
Uma. Ai, não deu tempo.
Behind you.
As vozes ajudam no combate, como eu falei pra vocês.
He's finished.
Acabou. Tomei alguns danos ali, mas sobrevivemos. Ali tem um totem. Eu acho que era por aqui. É sim, é por aqui, rapaziada. Eu vou molhar esse totem aqui.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Pronto, a história tá completa. Descemos.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
A gente tem que ir lá naquela porta e aqui vai ser uma das partes mais complicadinhas desse cenário. Sempre o mesmo emblema, se vocês já perceberam. Só que são situações diferentes pra encontrar ele, né? Aqui a gente tem que passar por dentro daquelas, vamos dizer, arca, talvez, não sei se seria o nome certo, para diminuir a quantidade de emblemas que a gente vai ver, entende?
Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wild.
The wild.
São três, aqui são três eu acho, tá? Aí a gente passa por eles e já diminui os que não são reais.
Her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
Tem mais um.
Beat her own darkness.
É que ela não desce, né? A gente tem que descer na
But it didn't work.
passinho.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him. Quiet. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him.
Tem mais um ainda que eu preciso passar.
Cold and totally She no longer felt fit for this
E
world.
atravessa, né?
She almost gave in to the darkness. she
Acho que é
remembered
aquele
Dillian's
ali,
words.
rapaziada.
She
Eu
remembered the
acho.
promise.
A gente consegue já...
She resolved to fight on and kill that
Não,
which had
é aqui.
become part of her.
Ah, mas aqui eu passo ali, ó. Vai entrar aqui. Pra poder descer essa. Tá. Entra nessa. Pra voltar. É um vai e vem. Isso aí é normal, só tem que ficar ligado nos detalhes. Aí aqui, cabrão. A gente abre essa porta. Agora eu tô na dúvida em qual dos dois que é que passa. Deixa eu ver. Mas eu acho que é nesse aqui que passa de novo. Restaurar a ponte lá. Já vai ter certeza. É. Aí vem aqui de novo. Mais uma vez, não tá errado. Tem que fazer isso mesmo, tá? Porque agora a porta ali já vai estar aberta. Porque a gente abriu. Vamos conseguir passar por cima da ponte. São dois deuses que a gente precisa enfrentar pra abrir aquele portão lá no começo. Esse aqui é o mais chatinho porque tem esses puzzles, tá ligado? Aí o search, ele é mais fácil essa porradaria. Não tem muito... É, aqui a gente passa por aqui, ó. A maioria some, tá ligado? Agora a gente consegue desvendar o puzzle.
Looking back,
Pra
I was so naive to think she could
finally
finish it on her
passar, né?
own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Acho que aqui tem um totem, não? Não, viajei.
The smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grow in strength until they consumed her whole.
Eu tenho que alinhar eles. Ver onde eles estão.
Before she knew it, the darkness had her
Ali.
in its claws.
Tá, mas eles não são pra cá não, é pra lá. Deixa eu dar um rolezinho pra cá. Vai pegar eles por ali assim, ó. Só que lá atrás. Lá pra cá. É de lá pra cá. Só preciso lembrar como faz pra passar ali. Era pra ter uma ponte aqui, não tem não? Não, né? Sobe? Não, tá. Dá pra... Vou lembrar como passa pra lá. Ah, não vai, né? Tá. Eu acho. Não? Ops. Esquece. É ali, ó. É ali, mano. Foi mal, gente. É aqui, ó. Na frente da porta, você desce por aqui pra ir pro outro lado. É mais fácil olhar do outro lado. Aqui embaixo não passa. Por aqui mesmo. Vai pegar o ângulo de lá, ó. O ângulo vai ser mais ou menos aqui, gente, ó. Pegando. Aqui, ó. Tcharam! Não foi difícil, né? Porque aqui a gente não consegue passar reto. Então a gente volta. E aí consegue ir
There's no
reto.
such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill them. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian, before her time comes.
Chegando. Sumiu, né? O que temos na porta? Acho que tem que chegar mais perto. Agora. Tá aí o emblema.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him
Tá,
in his keep.
por cima. Beleza.
I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
Como faz pra subir lá?
Both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Vamos descobrir. Ali, ó. O galho mudou. Não sei se vocês perceberam. Ele mudou de lugar quando a gente passou pelo portal.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you
A
could
história
have seen
dele é
him
pesada, né?
these dark times.
Não. Pro lado. Estamos no ninho gigante. Agora, só alinhar aqui.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Que foda.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Ah, essa parte é foda. Olha, consegui. Toma, vagabundo.
End it! End it! You won it! Don't let them surround you! Behind you!
Acho que eu usei nos caras errados, né? Mas beleza. Ai. Deu foco. Ai, não deu. Dita. Dita. Vai tomar. Ah, eu podia ter... Contra-ataque. Tá gostosinho. Fugiu? Ah, isso que eu quero, caralho. Já era? Cadê luz? Vamos usar o especial nesse cara aqui então, né? Aí é complicado, né? No meio de uma... Eu não consigo finalizar um cara, velho. Nossa, bem na... Caiu. Aí, filhão. Matei.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
Já foi.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her
Ganhando ou
closer to defeat.
perdendo, a escuridão sobe.
Isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillian's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Agora a gente volta até aquele salão principal para ir para outra. Deixa eu ver aqui dentro. Por aqui. Ó, guys. Vai voltar um bocado agora até chegar naquele portão principal para enfrentar o Search, que é o deus do fogo, né?
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Gosto da mãe dela, né, cara?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you.
Ainda vai contar a história da mãe dela, bizarro.
I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
Curandeira.
She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
É triste. A parte que acontece isso que ela tá contando.
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
Agora na volta não acontece nada de luta, gente. É só aproveitar o cenário e algumas coisas que ela fala, né? Completam a história do jogo. Mas de ação não tem. Muitas partes do game não tem ação. E cada vez que a gente volta pro salão principal, tem porradaria. Com monstros cada vez mais forte. Afinal, Senua vai ficando forte também, né? Eu só ouvi o behind, eu não vi de onde veio. Ai. Sacanagem, né? 2 contra 1. Esse ali tem que dar um pisão pra ele tirar o escudo da frente. Não sai.
Take him down! Take him down! Get him down! The gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
Precisa desse, né?
Why won't it open? There's another challenge. She hasn't challenged.
Cara, Search. Esse é mais frenético, mais fácil de morrer, na minha opinião.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind. And the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Vamos lá. Vamos derrubar o sangue de Search. O duelo com ele é mais
She found the
complicadinho.
wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long with this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Aí. Vou usar o E aqui, só que tem que acertar pra isso, né? Toma. Boa, garota. Demorou, né? Ai, no meio da execução, não sabia que dava pra fazer isso, não. Ai. Vamos usar isso aqui rapidinho. A gente mata eles mais rápido. É tipo um hack pra ela, né? Foi. Vamos lá, vamos ver os emblemas para abrir a porta. Agora são 2.
Sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them
Tenho que estar por aqui, né, mano? Foi, né? Foi, agora falta o outro que é lá pra cima, vai. Tem alguma coisa a ver com aquilo ali, ó. Aqui, ó. Tcharam! Esse era o quebra-cabeça do primeiro portão de Search.
Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Vai rolar porrada. Quase certeza.
They can see you.
Ai.
She finished him.
Agora foi.
Finish this. Finish him.
Ai, ele não toma... Achei que ele ia cair com aquele golpe, mano.
He can read you.
Não deu, ia fazer uma defesa bonita ali, não deu certo. Viu?
Behind you.
Os fortes estão aparecendo, né?
End it. End it. No. It's nearly the end. Run away. Go.
Ai, mas ela defendeu. Isso, pesada nele. Acabou. Lá. A gente olha pro fogo, né?
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua. To follow the
Agora
path
tem que ter um
of Surt.
sacrifício, só que é assim, gente, que é complicado. Que na hora que a gente faz o trem ali, começa tudo a pegar fogo, tem que passar correndo, senão a gente morre. Esse é o tal do sacrifício. Só que na hora que encostar, o bagulho já vai ficar louco, tá ligado? Isso pra vocês. Eu não posso ficar muito tempo nesse cenário porque ela morre. Tem que ir pra ali, ó.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
É loucura, mano.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's just the pyre. Surt is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get
E se eu não me engano, tem que descer, não é reto aqui não, tá? É. Os vozes já estão dizendo pra achar outro caminho.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
E tem um totem, vamos dar uma escutada na conversa.
He's waiting. Surt.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Tá escutada a história, bora lá.
Another gate.
Outro portão,
To find it.
Another person.
outro sacrifício. Aqui o corredor é maior, né?
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Ai, essa parte aqui é complicadinha,
She
rapaziada.
needs to remember the path.
Everything will
Acho que
burn.
não é
then
por
how will
aqui
she
não,
find
por
the way
aqui, ó.
back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Yes, é por aqui.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like
Que assim, ela vai encostar aqui, eu preciso achar uma rota de fuga rápida. E é por aqui, ó. Aí daqui só segue reto, tá ligado? Então vamos lá. Tanto de gente queimada em volta, mano. Agora dá pra olhar melhor. Liga na loucura, rapaziada. Isso aqui é um altar de fogo. E a galera virou brasa, meu amigo. O negócio é surreal, né? Chegou a nossa vez de encostar. Corremos. Corremos. Nossa. Eu sei porque eu já joguei essas partes, mas é meio... A primeira vez é meio complicado.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
E aqui... Outro altar que eu preciso encontrar, né? Só que acho que aqui agora vai rolar porradaria. Ou é na volta, gente. No meio do fogo, tá ligado? Tá, é o seguinte, tem um na...
The Northmen of Hell
Tem
worship
um
the
aqui, ó.
Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua,
E
where I once
então
followed my
só, né?
own
É
gods,
o R.
the
Dá pra cá.
Tuatha
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge.
Uma sombra das árvores, esse.
To survive, I did things bad.
Aqui é pra frente. Aqui, ó.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died.
Não era sombra, não era brasa. Foi
When
mal.
that happens,
Agora a gente
even
volta.
gods you worship can die with you.
Essa parte é meio tensa. Primeira vez que eu joguei essa parte eu morri. Vamos lá. Mais um altar aqui, bonito, caprichado. Agora é foda, agora é foda. Ele obriga a gente a ir por dentro da barraca, tá ligado? Acabando, perdão. Tem que dar a volta aqui, senão dá ruim, rapaziada. Não, não, não. Segue o fluxo. Nossa. E Senua?
position. Don't get them behind
Tô batendo já no E porque eu não tô a fim de ficar conversando com eles, velho. Vamos lá, por aqui, por aqui. Não fica muito tempo nesse fogo não, Senua. Deu. Ação tensa.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your word to the cry!
my world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Dá, né? Esse pra cá dá em algum lugar. É, eu tenho que pegar primeiro esses emblemas aqui pra procurar eles. Longe. São 3.
Tell me truth. How did you escape from the darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose,
Primeiro lá em cima, que eu sei que tem um.
to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Cert. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran,
Perdão.
knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire.
Ele tá por
They left
aqui.
me for dead.
Aqui, ó.
Maybe they were right to. But here
Pronto,
I
esse eu achei. Descemos.
free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Não encontrou ninguém no bosque, né? Esse aqui é o mais louco. Daqui a gente vai pro outro lado. Tem um, né? Aqui, ó. Fechou, agora falta um. E vai estar por cá. É aqui, mano, só que é do lado de fora. Tenho quase certeza que é do lado de fora, tá ligado? É. Eu já abri aqui, ó. Vou precisar passar todo aquele trem de novo. Abre esse novo, mas a gente não vai por aqui ainda não. Vou dar uma olhadinha aqui, ó. Pronto. A gente vai lá onde abriu o portão, né? Do queimado aqui, rapaziada. Esse é o último pra enfrentar o Search, que é o Deus do Fogo. Não é muito fácil também não.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Cert and escape my darkness, then so can you.
Tem que dar a volta, não é aqui mesmo. Acho que só tinha que esperar ele terminar de falar. Vamos lá. Agora é só correr até lá em cima. As partes são complicadas, gente.
She's dying. It's him. It's him.
Tente entender, rapaziada.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Ai, agora é ele. Ai, agora é ele.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now.
Nossa. Apenas ele. Ixi. Boa, garota. Nossa. Ai, ai, ai. Não deu pra encostar nele, não. Não vai dar pra encostar nele assim, não. Agora deu. Quando ele tá em labareda lá, é só com foco, velho. Agora eu vou ter que esperar o foco. Ixi, não dá pra encostar nele assim. Nem tenta, Senua. Ai. Merda. Aí, caralho. Bom, já era. That's my girl. As duas marcas agora. Só ir e ser feliz.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Agora a gente... Caralho. Esse aqui era o trono dele, mano. Bizarro, né? Tá, agora a gente vai voltar tudo. Só que sem fogo, né? Nice.
Truth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him,
Quase isso.
took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness,
Aqui ele não sabe mais.
spreading this new form of darkness to new
Por ali.
worlds,
Vai ter que ser por aqui.
to my world.
Esse jogo é bom. Esse jogo é bom. Agora não é pra todo mundo, né? Porque ele é parado e nem todo mundo gosta de game assim. Tem gente que gosta de game mais loucura. Eu curto muito a pegada desse jogo. Será que eu tô indo certo? Não é pra cá, gente. Foi mal. Pra cima. E o 2 tá vindo logo aí, né? Quem sabe, depende de quando você está vendo esse vídeo, já saiu. Aqui no momento dessa gravação, ele tá bem próximo. Pretendo, né? Gostaria muito de trazer no lançamento no canal.
Have you ever died before?
Só que pra mim é complicado. Não consigo viver do YouTube. Então eu faço o que é possível,
Illusion
já.
itself is shattered. You simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure.
Vai ter mais uma batalha antes de entrar na porta.
Mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Vai lutar mais uma vez, né? Ou não, me precipitei, achei que ia.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Tanto tempo que eu joguei, cara, que eu nem lembro de algumas coisas.
Truth?
E olha que eu zerei algumas vezes.
Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer, led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Cacete, mano, isso é louco.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead. The only one in sense.
As marcas ficam no corpo, velho. Já era. Eu acho que é onde tem um monstro grandão, né? É bem aqui mesmo. Esse é grande. Tá grande nesse. Tá sendo a... Ela dá conta igual, fica frio. Um pouquinho mais de trabalho, mas... Esse eu não vou nem usar o Whey, mano. Acho, né? Ai, merda. Tá na hora de usar o Whey. O cara não morre. Vou deixar aquele de armadura de escudo por último. Ai. Ai de novo. Já era. Eu vim de lá, então acho que é pra cá. Talvez. Yes. Vamos procurar os... agora vai dar conflito de diálogos.
She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman who rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Deu conflito de diálogos. Aqui não abre porque a gente tem que ir pelo outro por cima para dar a volta, né? Vai resolver isso. Aqui né? Por aqui, ó. Já foi. Aí o outro, se eu não me engano, é reto aqui, ó. Tem tenho que... o X, né? É diferente. Tem que ir pro... aqui. Na verdade aqui é pro totem, né? Mas eu acho que eu tenho que ir de baixo. E olhar pra cima. Mas eu podia ter descido no totem aberto ali, passado e blá blá blá. Vamos pelo totem que é mais rápido. É.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Aqui é onde ela vai encontrar a Hela. Top.
The gate. It's opening.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Olha, ela se
Sorry.
abaixa.
I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
She's scared. She's scared.
Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Já era.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua'S nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes.
É uma teoria válida.
Because if you believe that Senua'S reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. just like your soul.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua'S?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible. Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
Agora é a parte que a gente segue a luz de Dillian.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Vambora, Senua. Move on. Ela não corre porque ela tá ferida, então esse vai ser o ritmo até lá. Está a luz. Siga a luz, Senua.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone and you were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you?
Ai, Senua, não,
Ignore the
Senua.
pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house.
E agora ela tá andando melhor já.
Father Zinbao made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world.
Pra lá.
Like this one. Barren and lonely.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Aí está a árvore,
There he
mano.
was. The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Saw
Não é aqui que desce? Ah, é por aqui, ó. Tem mó rapaz.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young
Por cá.
eyes, he moved as if dancing,
Ele tá lá na árvore, né?
and the world danced
Tem
with
que ir
him.
até ela.
The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Se deliciem com esta trilha sonora fenomenal. Boa demais.
Watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really think it's real? You want to believe it's real. It's a trick. Deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew.
É tudo ilusão, pensamento, é meio confuso, né?
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe.
Agora é como é de verdade, né?
It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Boa, garota, mostra quem manda.
Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Lá está. Temos que ir até aquela entrada.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Entra por aqui, né, mano? Espero que seja, tô dando uma volta, mas é sim. Ui. Ué, não deu? Não era ali, não? Ah tá, tem que apertar o F. Foi mal.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death.
Nessa aqui que tá na frente já, rapaz.
Where you will face.
Depois a gente vai pegando as outras.
Go to the shard. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get closer. What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Teving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it.
Esse jogo é uma jornada, mano. Do louco.
It forces itself onto our friends or loved ones.
Caralho.
Then comes the reckoning.
A gente vai pelas vozes. Labirinto. Exato, isso. Pega a tocha. Ai, ai, ai. Vamos pelas vozes.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Vou acender só pra ter o controle de onde eu já passei, tá?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission.
Ué, aqui é a saída, não é?
Everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Por que é bom acender?
I'll find him.
Ah,
What was that? Did you hear?
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn
ela
back.
tá me controlando.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake
Calma,
the dead.
direito.
Like I said, she reminds me of her.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Pra cá.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet. I'm lost without him.
It's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like something more dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Tá mudando pra caralho. Pra cá, mano. Olha lá, vermelha.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Essa. Ela jogou a tocha.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief answered.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Primeira foi.
It's done.
Bora.
You did it, but there's more. There's more.
Ali tem um totem, né?
Have to keep going.
Não vou pegar aquele agora ainda não.
There's always more.
Vamos olhar
It's
aqui
not
que tem
going
uma
to be
pedra aqui
easy.
também. Como é que eu passo ali? Acho que é bora. Lá tem outro.
It's too much.
Bastante aqui, né, mano?
Energy. No.
Não desce? Não desce aqui, papo sério? Desce. Deixa eu ver que aqui tem um. Depois eu consegui ali por aqui. Pego. Tá, vamos nessa aqui agora.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom.
Ymir,
In
ele
blindness,
aparece
there can
no
be wisdom. Only by
God of War,
giving
né?
can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I?
Ai, essa daqui que é ruim de passar, mano.
Let's see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
A gente vai em umas partes bem escuras do game.
Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from. The voices.
Yes, you
they've
can.
gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Tem fogo ali, era pra estar bem claro essa parte, né? E talvez. Não, me tranquei, isso é em outro lugar.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
Aqui a água.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. He proved that for me in the MEMÓRIA trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
Aí vai ser aqui dentro que tem um negócio complicadinho.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Porra. Ali, ó.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
Nope.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Aqui, né? Um negócio ó doido ali. Mano. Ai. Ai. Certo. Olá.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind.
Agora aqui vão ter vários, né? Esse que é o problema. Voltando, o bicho tá voltando. Pra ele passar ali. Antes daí vai, mano. Ouvindo o barulho dele. Ok. Ir pra lá que é mais seguro indo pra lá, né? Talvez fique mais longe de mim. Embora, coisa ruim. Cara, eu poderia ter passado, né? Agora tá voltando, agora não vai dar tempo. Deixa aí. Quando voltar eu vou. Que agonia. Só vai dar. Deixa eu ir pra lá esse negócio medonho. Passou. Não tão de boa assim, mas passou.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Aí só lamento, né, Senua? Opa. Equilibra, mulher.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Essa parte aqui que é fodida.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, Sen.
Posso ir pra lá, né, mano? Muito perto. Quase. Perto demais esse negócio. Pra aqui, Senua. Aguenta, Senua. Nossa, o negócio tá muito perto de mim. Sobe.
see a light?
Foi.
Yes,
Olha pra trás, só
I
vai.
can see you too.
Eu posso correr, tá suave.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Pronto, esse era o mais difícil, cara, na minha opinião.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong?
Agora vamos pros outros.
What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test.
Tem outro, lá tem outro. Mas agora é tranquilo, todos esses.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
É meio que um loading, né? Passado, mas é. E tem uns puzzles bons.
What does it see? You want to see what the mask sees. Stay back, don't touch it. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
O mundo exato.
It's bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it. Dillian is in. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you. He always said he would.
Agora desce essa ponte aqui, passa na máscara de novo e volta por essa.
He loves you. Calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're here. We're nearly here. The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's unsafe.
Tem outra máscara que a gente tem que olhar através dela.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here.
Cara, é a primeira vez que eu joguei aqui, esse puzzle eu demorei horrores pra
He's in
passar.
the dark world.
The world
Horrores
once
mesmo.
seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and
Simples,
light.
né? Mas eu demorei.
Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the glow. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Agora aqui, meus jovens, eu preciso abrir aqui, né? Este portão abrir através desta máscara, talvez. Vamos lá. Vamos ali. Ir pra lá. Talvez este seja um dos games que eu gosto tanto, porque eu achei ele difícil. A primeira vez que eu joguei, eu fui sem tutorial nenhum. Me matei pra passar. Mas passei.
He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Tá quase.
It's all your fault. You're cursed.
Talvez. Pronto. I'm fixed that. Vamos ver o que esse totem fala.
Loki makes a dart
Oh,
out
Loki.
of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
Pra ter por aqui já, né?
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of
Achá-los.
darkness
Aqui
never let her
embaixo, eu
go.
acho, velho.
And she was caught between
Yep.
two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past.
Já foi. Vamos pra cima.
Her future.
By minute by minute.
Two realities tearing at her soul.
She's doing. She's special. She thinks she can mean nothing.
É, tem um aqui também, né? Ali, ó. Só que ele tá invertido, eu tenho que passar pro outro lado.
The gods are just toying, playing. What if the gods are laughing at her?
Messing with her.
It wouldn't hurt.
Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
Eu consigo passar ali.
Make you feel.
E temos um M aqui, ó.
You have no time for this. Speak up.
Ó, não abre aqui, né? Tá, beleza.
Trials to distract you.
Mas agora, através disso, eu consigo passar a volta aqui, mano.
What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you.
Pelo último emblema.
Dillian, you're letting this get
Agora vai estar aberto ali, eu consigo passar por trás.
you weak before
Porque nós já abrimos, né? Precisava disso. Ah não, na verdade é agora aqui, ó. Eu abro isso. Podia ter aberto antes, né? Vacilei, podia ter abrido antes.
He's the reason she keeps fighting.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has...
Ah, ele parou de falar. Na verdade, ele tá falando ali ainda, né? As legendas estão aparecendo, só não tá rolando a voz dele de fundo.
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Agora vai dar.
Dillian's the only reason she's still alive.
Pronto, as 3 já foram, né?
It's pointless. What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. But what if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? If they're a trick? The gods were lying. Look what happened. You think it makes sense, but really the gods are playing.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal.
Até um gigante encontrar em uma caverna.
Except for a giantess they found and killed.
Eu acho que é ele que a gente vai encontrar.
She says, let Hell keep what she has.
She thought she could define him.
Dillian!
Chamando, tá chamando. Ali não é o Dillion, não.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbal. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes.
Caralho, quase.
Slowly.
Devagar aqui, pô. A gente nunca caiu nisso. Não seja hoje.
That's it. Quicker.
Vai, Senua, pega ele. Não era ele, cara.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're
Mais
taking
agora.
memories to torture you.
Ó, do outro lado.
They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time.
Pra depois a gente entrar ali na árvore e pegar a espada que vai estar restaurada, né?
They're gonna take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to
Eis o último fragmento.
eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Pesado. Muito pesado.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's
Pântano.
creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's
Find
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
And disappearing.
Vamos seguir ele, só que vai ser um pouquinho difícil de seguir ele.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me. The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water... She could taste the rot.
Do Valravan, né?
She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Ó, aqui tem uma jogadinha do Valravan. Tem um totem, vamos olhar.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm. At first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware.
Pronto, está restaurada. A gente desce. Ela não pula, né?
You succeeded.
Tem que atravessar a ponte que está ali. Por cá. Ai, essa parte aqui é correria, meu irmão. Teve uma vez que eu morri aqui também.
Senua, come to me. Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
Dillian!
É, aqui é meio correria também.
They're coming for me!
Lá morre.
What's that voice? You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. Dillian doesn't sound... He's trying to save you.
Tem que achar os
Don't let it
trem lá.
see towards it. Run. There is
É que eu tenho que correr do negócio que tá me matando, né?
Senua, move away. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun. The burning has begun. Go to the gates. There they are. The rooms.
Indo por aqui. Vem atrás de mim pra eu poder correr pros outros lados, mano. Senão vai dar ruim. Pegou. Quase. Primeira já quase me pegou, desgraça. Vamos lá. Ai, me tranquei. Me apavorei. Lá. Pega o Dillion. Tá. Agora eu preciso voltar, né, mano? Ai, caralho. É a porta de saída, meu irmão. Por aqui. Por aqui. Fica pra cá. Ih, meu irmão. Nossa, deu certo, não morri. Achei que essa eu morreria. Aqui é dificinho. É meio que um labirinto, se tu erra, esse negócio te pega. Mas deu certo.
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Levanta, Senua. Levanta que agora a gente vai pegar o espadão.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials.
Agora a gente precisa subir, né? Aqui talvez.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was
Não
helping,
sei se vai ser como igual, né?
and the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
see it clearly now, Senua. The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Caralho, essa é a parte mais bonita do jogo.
They're coming for you now. They're coming. They're coming to get to you.
Só teu nome, garota.
Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. She's going to die. No, she isn't. She needs to focus in battle. Don't give up. Don't give up. The mirror. Fill it. Focus.
Caralho.
She finished. Focus. Now.
Ai, filha da puta.
Focus. You can do this. Focus.
Vamos lá.
The sea of corpses. The corpse waved
Que
through
loucura,
itself
meu irmão.
over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Essa parte é uma loucura do caramba.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua?
Seu maluco.
Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zimbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Nossa, tomei um porradão aqui. Cara, esse jogo é lindo demais. Droga. Esses que são de fumaça é só com foco pra pegar eles, senão não pega.
Take him down. She's hurt. There's blood.
Era. Não, né? Ele defendeu. É brabo. Eu Senua. É por aqui, querida.
Who is it? Galena.
Cacete.
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls to you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
Olha, mano, a magnitude da loucura desse jogo, cara.
The world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
aqui é chatinho de matar, velho. Ô, garoto. Esse aqui é o chatão. Boa. Tem que defender os golpes dele pra conseguir. Cara, esse é grande. Nossa! Deu uma investida bonita aqui. Eu achei que eu ia conseguir. Nossa. Bate nesse. Ai, tomei do lado. Senua, faça bonito. Ai. Esse aqui é chatinho, né? Olha, ele me bate mesmo na modo puto. Lá, vamos lá. Ixi, errei o time.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you two should suffer with your
Boa,
brethren
garota.
and rot and let
Mostra
your
quem manda
blood
nessa
sink
bagaça.
into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after
Isso, dá uma porradão nele que hora. Já era? Tem mais?
the darkness
Tem
what
mais.
wants, let it swallow your
Apenas.
soul and destroy
Aí.
all that you are. Why are you fighting
Bem,
someone
querido.
who's already dead?
Ai.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him?
Nossa, mas esse aqui
The
tá...
soul to be rescued.
Boa, garota.
Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Já era. Porra, essa foi... Foi intensive. É pra cá. Cara, não... Não tem como, mano. Esse cenário é muita loucura. É isso, mano. É foda, né? Olha, cara. Como se fosse um inferno, sei lá, velho.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world To follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Symbol is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
Agora a gente volta e vai enfrentar a besta. Parte muito boa também. Como eu falei pra vocês, magnifique. Por isso que é um dos games que eu mais gosto. Voltaram. Será que dá pra sair por aqui? Já vim por aqui, mas acho que dá. Dá. Será que dá, mano? Tá. Tem que subir lá, então deu. Ou era por aqui, talvez, né? Mas eu acho que dava de vir por ali também.
There's a door. You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua. Go away. I'm not listening.
Tá assim?
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark.
She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go in. Don't. Turn back. It's too dangerous.
É complicadinho.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Tem que ir até aquela rocha lá. Vamos iluminar o caminho.
Beast is still here. No, it's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see.
Tá, essa é por dentro
This
que
is what happens
beleza.
if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child.
Deixa eu ver se tem coisa própria
And the
acima
first time
antes.
she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father,
Torch is going out. No, it's not.
Sinbel.
She hasn't got much time.
I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her.
Too slow.
But it doesn't matter now, does
The
it?
darkness will come again.
Entendi, né? Agora eu tenho que voltar ali em cima pra olhar embaixo. Não, eu acho que era aqui mesmo.
Hidden in plain sight. She hasn't.
Tá.
You haven't.
A gente vem por aqui.
Two more to find. Two more to find. Why are you doing these?
Só não joga fora essa tua tocha, pelo amor de Deus. Tá. A gente já abriu, né? Check.
What if you collect them when there's nothing?
Se eu acender algum lugar aqui, não tem como não? Aqui, ó.
It's just another trial. Just another trick.
Tá.
Just to distract her from her real
E...
mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped. You don't know anything.
Aí eu vim de lá, né?
She's dead.
Vim de lá, beleza. Essas portas estão trancadas. Aí aqui eu subi. Foi, então agora eu desço.
The beast is
Azul.
here.
Luzes.
There's water.
Aqui, né, não tem muito choro.
The light's gone out.
Corre, Senua.
Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What was that?
Para a próxima. Tem muito choro.
Run and get to the light. Get to the light. Stop. Stay there.
Para pra lá.
You have to rest here on the side. Keep going. Get to the next light. Let's go quick. Run. Look. Fire.
Ah,
She has to go towards him. Forget she's doing. She will. She has
a gente volta com a tocha. Só alegria.
She can find the room. She can find it. The light.
Acender aqui porque ninguém merece escuro, né?
Where is it? Feel free to search. The light.
Se o bichão olha no escuro, a gente tem que acender o máximo de luzes possíveis.
Can you feel them? Can you see them? She has it. She did it. She can't see them.
Bom, vamos subir agora.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night.
Terceiro, eu não lembro muito bem onde tá, não. Eu vou quebrar a cabeça um pouco, eu acho.
She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it?
Vem pra cá, meu
That there are
senhor.
monsters in the dark.
Totem.
By the
Belível
time she
totem.
realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the
Então,
hilt.
né?
Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of the boy who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
É aqui.
The light won't save her now. What she doing? She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting.
Acender tudo aqui, o negócio vai pegar. Continua batendo.
She knows what to do. Remember the warrior trials. She did it.
Eu preciso dos meus foguinhos, né?
Take the torch and move.
Cadê minha tocha, mano? Tá aqui, ó. Acende essa bagaça. Acendi tudo, acendi, né? Agora sobe ali. Olha pra baixo.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you.
Tá pra onde? Portão. Pra cá.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her?
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Ixi. Tá lá. Ela corre no... Não, eu tô correndo. Nossa, mano, o bagulho apagou, velho. Ixi, a cabeça do William foi.
You've lost it. It's over.
The darkness is back. Lost him. Lost him. Get it out. Get it alight.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father's in no one pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Ela não é uma guerreira. É só o que eu posso dizer. Senua. Desistir não é uma opção, né? Tinha. Ele me jogou por cima.
Finish this.
Ele é o chatão, né? Matar ele primeiro, porque ele me mata com facilidade. Não, filho. Nossa. Vem, filhão. Só pegar minha tocha aqui, porque eu não gosto de escuro. Tá. Seguinte. Sobe onde? Tem que ir em algum lugar ali, aqui, eu acho. Caramba, como é escuro aqui. Deu. A gente dá a volta. Fechou. Agora é só ir lá abrir o portão. Vai apagar, né? Corre, Senua.
Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her.
As vozes são as melhores, né?
Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen. Never choose. And now everybody is dead. Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. So weak.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rayan wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rayan also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
E é o seguinte.
She has to.
Sigurd's newfound power.
Tem que correr pra cá. Tem que botar aqui o fogo,
And
mano.
they say Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rayan wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rayan before Rayan kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd.
Agora é só voltar e ir pra loucura.
He kills Rayan, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Agora eu tenho que acender aquele fogo lá, ó. Tem que é sebo nas canelas, gente.
She can do it. Stop!
Obrigado.
Get up! Get up! What are you
Deu
doing?
certo. Agora é só acender o fogo ali, pegar o reflexo, passar. Feito. Feito? Acendeu, né? Acendeu.
Stop!
E esse fogo foi. Tadam! Vou abrir a porta agora. Agora aqui a gente vai enfrentar a besta, né?
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned,
As histórias vão entrar em
convinced herself
conflito.
that there was nothing beyond its
Eu
reach.
devia ter esperado ela parar de falar.
How little separates us from what we fear.
Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young...
Agora vai ser a fera, mano. Só pra vacilar nessa parte aqui.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Dillian, I see you.
The beast has Dillian.
No,
Tá ali.
you're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No,
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Que é loucura pra caralho. Nossa. Agora é complicado. Não, vai pra luz. Ai, merda. Dá um tapinha. Ai. Achei que ia morrer agora. Aí, ó, tá voltando. Brabíssima.
Must find him now.
Boa, garoto. Vai. Na luz, na luz, na luz, na luz, na luz, na luz. Na luz, Senua. Ai, tomei tapa nas caras. Bate nele. Já era. Morreu, morreu, morreu. Boa. Pardo. Quer dizer, morreu, né? Foi. Agora foi com gosto.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. All that, I feel you would let go as slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust you, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know. Agora começa a parte final do jogo. Quase a parte final, né?
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Delian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
O que tem pra cá, mano? Só pra eu dar uma olhada mesmo, que eu não lembro.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Hela gave you the rod. Look at your mom. Look what Hela's done to you in battle.
Tem pedacinho da ponte, era essa a missão, né? Agora a gente vai voltar e vai dar porradaria aqui no meio. Ai! Maldito. As quatro sacanagem. Que é o Gustavo.
Behind
vem os dois ao mesmo tempo, é meio complicadinho.
How will she do it?
Ué?
What will she do?
É pra cá, não é? É pra cá, foi mal.
How's she going to find it?
Agora a gente desce. Cada spawn que a gente for liberando, né? Um pedaço da ponte vai rolando essas
She get it.
porradaria.
She must bargain. No. She'll kill. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to kill Hela. What is Hela? No one can bargain with Hela. What is Hela? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. Soul's rotting. She'd rather die. Is it worth it? She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How's she going to fix it? How will she do it? There must be a way. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's
Agora aqui é o
She has
seguinte.
to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through
Agora acho que eu
abandoned
venho por
halls.
aqui, mano.
Wolves will walk where children played.
Daqui eu ajeito lá. Pra de lá ajeitar pra cá.
She's found a way.
Ali, ó.
There's a way.
Pronto. A gente consegue subir lá pra finalizar a restauração da ponte. Para aí sim. Porta final. É o último totem esse, cara.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok,
Espero que eu
the
tenha pego a
gods will
maioria,
face
né?
a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls will walk the land. Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Ai, ai. Esse aqui não tem nem como ficar no caminho. Não tem como defender desse maluco que eu acho. Aff. Vou matar esse que é no foco. Eles vêm de dois assim, é sacanagem, né, mano?
You're close.
Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui pra nós. Pronto. Mas tem mais um totem lá em cima. Eu vou lá pegar antes de finalizar. Lembrei-me. Bom, meu jovem. E ó, eis o último totem. Agora é verdade. Agora é o último. Ah, não rolou? Rolou, mas não rolou, né? Acredito que agora é só passar, mano. Eu não esqueci de nada, né, velho? Acho que eu não esqueci, não. Não, tá completinha. Aqui vai rolar um quebra-pau no meio da ponte. Não tem como empurrar um bicho desse, né? Meio ilógico o que eu queria fazer. Ah. Nossa, que eu nem vi. Nossa, velho. Difícil, né? Vocês veem com sangue nos olhos. Vamos lá.
What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
I don't want to die. We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. Stop.
As vozes estão apavoradas.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness and the darkness will find it.
Bora. Para a porta final.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Agora vem um filmezinho pesado.
Wait, Mother! Don't be like this. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering.
You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you.
Ele é um maluco usando os deuses como, né? Como pretexto pra fazer essas loucuras.
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
É agora,
Only
jovens.
suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the
Essa
gods.
música é incrível, cara.
Prayed to your mother.
Esse jogo é incrível.
Your mother.
Qual que eu posso dizer?
Fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Caralho, mano. Caralho, mano.
Behind you.
Esse é grande. Vai, Senua.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Vamos lá. Pedacinho da ponte.
Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
Ó, sofre do começo ao fim, mano.
The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is alive? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here.
Vamos lá, garota.
Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Não tem, cara. Uma situação mais perfeita do que uma personagem forte como ela pra... Ai. Oxi, pra finir já aqui na moralzinha. Ai, mano, era pra ter pegado, né? Agora me complicou a vida. Deu, passou, beleza. Cadê a ponte?
Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I
Estamos
know
chegando.
he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead.
Gente, essa parte... Deixa ele terminar o...
What? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
You betrayed your own father.
Come on.
You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you.
Ai.
Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion.
Jovens,
Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
aqui não existe o que ser feito, tá? Ela não para de lutar. Os monstros não param de vir. A gente vai ficar lutando por 40 minutos, 1 hora, até enjoar. Então você é obrigado a desistir nessa parte, tá? Não tem o que fazer, você é obrigado a falhar. Ela não sai.
You've done enough.
Infelizmente é isso. Mas não é por conta disso que o jogo é ruim, de maneira alguma. Eu achei incrível. E aí, o que esperar do 2, né? Termina de uma maneira bem louca, confusa, mas eu acredito que não vai decepcionar.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dorian.
Do nada ela tá rindo.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release him.
because I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. And you will have no power over me.
A parte é foda, né?
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer
waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here,
It's changed.
because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us.
Venha conosco. Mais histórias para contar. Ela fala isso no começo, velho. É tipo um déjà vu, tá ligado?
My friend.
Agora acompanhe ela. Então é isso. Mais uma gameplay finalizada com sucesso. Hellblade Senua'S Sacrifices. Pra mim é um jogo incrível. Eu não canso de jogar. Não vou mais trazer no canal, porque eu já trouxe diversas vezes, mas vocês só vão ver essa no canal, porque todas as outras eu apaguei, motivos pessoais. Eu agradeço todo mundo que assistiu, todo mundo que passou, deixou um like. O canal tá ganhando inscritos, tá ganhando visualizações, isso é muito legal. Eu fico feliz que dessa forma tá dando certo, porque eu não pretendo mais fazer live, eu quero realmente focar nessa gameplay offline. Quem gosta de conversar comigo ou gostava de conversar comigo, tem o Instagram, tem o TikTok, tem a própria Steam, pode me adicionar. Tá tudo aí na descrição do vídeo, ok, pessoal? Obrigado por tudo, até a próxima então, nos vemos logo mais.